Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another bounty's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo rivers, shimmering land. Hit pause, lock and tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with a vinyl beat. Clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack. Thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems sake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate. Dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank swing, what's their style? Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pin. Look, blades too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides live. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
Singing doom and gloom, empty pockets, busted reactor core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel. Every dent and spark made her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot. Just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust means me and my bot can fuel back up. Chase, stick, giant robots, neon engines making black tops pop. Stick, giant robots, punching bandits till the baseline drops. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets smashed and swapped. Best friends forever in the desert rock. Me and my giant robots. Rocket boots kicking up the sand, chain gun blazing from her metal hands. Took down 6 bots at the canyon ridge. Sold the scrap at the trader bridge. People say that the world's gone bad, but honestly we're having a blast. Nothing beats when provide groceries for us all. And every creep that wants a fight finds another world neon night. Tech, giant robots, hydraulic queens making speakers knock. Tech, giant robots, laughing loud while the warlords drop. Tech goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets stripped for parts. Best friends forever in the desert rocks. Me and my giant robots. Maybe someday we'll be rich and free. Big grown powers by a toxic sea. But even then, I know one thing. I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Jets, snake, giant robots. Raise your fists when the engines stop. Jets, snake, giant robots. Neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire, but we still got heart. Turning bad guys into machine parts. Best friends forever, whether rich or not. Me and my giant robots.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are Retro, I am Rodeo, and we are continuing with more Starbites today. I ended up taking yesterday off. I was just so goddamn tired. The rain finally came here. God, I sleep well when it rains. Cooled everything down. It was entirely too hot. But we're here now. We're playing some Starbites. I can't quite remember where we were with Starbites, though. I think we sort of found out that Fennec is Gemma, who is this person that's tied to Lukida's past somehow. We don't know exactly how, but we did find out that the debt that Fennec has used to keep Lukida on the planet is entirely made up. It's all part of a scheme to try to keep Lukida on the planet so that she never leaves. Lukida did get a message that talked about how she can do something that can save the universe. It was a very broken up message. But if I remember right, there was something in there that was talking about how Lukida was the key to saving the universe. And Fennec needs to keep her on this planet no matter what. And she did that. She did a good job of keeping her here. But there's some tensions rising, especially when we confronted Fennec about it, and they stuck to the lie. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, then we recruited, I can't remember his name, Scumbag McSleazy Pants, who, sort of just like stopping in. He told us that there's apparently some sort of secret room here in Delight, which was a myth, a rumor, a legend beforehand. But he's brought some credence to it. He even gave us the key that we need to access it. And I think that's where we are right now. Lukida went and talked to the rest of the crew about doing this and about how it's real. And I think we're about to go and check it out. Definitely think that we're in the end game here. Let's see how things go.
How do you do, Dom Care?
Marzipan, welcome in! Hope you're having the best possible Monday that you could. If it would help you to have a better Monday, I'll let you know I started working on the song for your bounty redeem that'll start this weekend. Started working on the song for that. I'm working on a song that is all about how cowboys are the best, which I know is sort of a generalization, but you know, when you compare cowboys to ninjas, to samurai, to assassins, to all these different types of people, cowboys are still the best. And that's the short version. When I get a couple of versions of it that I think are worth bringing to the stream, I'll send them to you to let you get final say on what gets played. A Song of Two Brothers? I can't remember. Is Call of Juarez about two brothers? I couldn't remember, to be honest. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Do Twitch updates. Neither has fixed your notifications. Aw, Vagrant. Welcome in, by the way. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I was just recapping what I believe happened last time about how Gemma is actually Fennec. The Fennec was told by something. Oh, right. There was like the two robots that was working with Gemma, who is actually Fennec. And they're like, hey, we gotta stop this like computer plague thing that's going on. But if we fail, then something. That something might be unknown to us. It was a sort of a broken up message. Then something. You have to make sure you keep Lukita on the planet no matter what. And that's where Fennec came up with this imaginary debt that Lukita owes to keep her stuck on the planet. When we confronted Fennec about being Gemma, she was like, nope, you're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Even when Lukita made a very smart move, made a out of character, uncharacteristically smart move of saying, show me the debt. You have to have it written in a ledger. You have to have it on paper somewhere. Show me the actual numbers right here now. And Fennec refused. Yeah, the most unconvincing gaslighting ever, right? We then went to talk to, I can't remember his name, but Sleazy McScumpants. We went to talk to him. He's pretty sus. But he did give us a key that apparently will give us access to a hidden area in Delight. A hidden area in Delight, and we're about to go check that out.
Howdy.
Kiefer, welcome in. Did that say internment facility? I am well, Kiefer. I got a good day's rest yesterday.
Oh, I didn't even know Delight had a place like this.
So there really was a secret floor.
Fennec will figure us out if we stay too long. Let's be quick about looking around.
That does say internment facility. Oh boy. That can't be good.
Ooh, that sure is one doozy of a formula. At least this last part here is actual words. Let's see. 103,213th simulation failed.
That's a lot of simulations.
It has been confirmed that AI exposed to the energy's influence displayed data contamination.
Oh.
This affliction is believed to lead to system instability and aroused aggression in the affected.
This is starting to sound like our
In the case of humans,
our mechanical virus.
exposure results in vivid hallucinations and, in the more severe instances, psychosis.
As attempting termination within Delight has been deemed excessively hazardous, Entity will be relocated to the Moseon for all foreseeable trials.
Yeah, of course, she's just locking people up, doing tests on them. The weird thing about Fennec is every person we've ever talked to about Fennec, they always talk about how Fennec is so great. They talk about how, Fennec brought law to the place. She actually goes out of her way to spend money to help people. Everyone has nothing but good things to say about Fennec. But of course, we're on the shit end of her stick. So we've seen the worst of it.
Aggression? Psychosis? What is all this?
Yeah, who else was praised like that? Certainly not me. No one's ever praised me like that.
They conducted trials to terminate something at the Moseon? That sounds sort of familiar for some reason.
It's these pods that I'm most worried about. Oh, and we got some just straight up guns. Despite bombarding it with the full force of our available firepower, the entity remains intact. In the face of such all-encompassing power, we are at the end of our rope. That our AIs have begun malfunctioning on such a massive scale is evidence enough that it has breached our territory. Some suggested we flee. But where, in all the universe, could we possibly go? The things we've condoned for the sake of human prosperity have finally come around to destroy not only our planet, but Wilkins Coffee itself. I got some coffee here. Gotta keep me going. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm sitting on the couch all comfy. Got me tired all of a sudden. I really shouldn't be tired, though. I slept so much yesterday. Maybe that's it. I overslept. Like when you overcharge your phone and it kills the battery a little bit, right? Once upon a time, we had a chance to grasp a better future.
The entity? Oh, sounds like bad news. Wait, there's a note here. At, something, Research Institute, appears to still be operational. If true, there may yet be hope of finding a method.
That's finding a method, not a meth head.
What were they trying to erase the first word for?
Finally.
Uh-oh.
Someone's...
Not a math head either. Oh, is this gonna be what's-his-face, the robot? No, different robot. I thought that was gonna be the robot who head we found. Whose head we found earlier.
A cyborg?
Look again. That thing has a manufacture date on it.
Wait, what? But its frame totally looks like a cyborg's, right? What's a mech doing locked up all the way down here?
I haven't had visitors in a very long time.
It can speak! Who are you?
You seek my name. I see
boy.
humans still place importance on such trivialities.
Now, that's not true. We like to name things because we like to know exactly what we're talking about. We like language to be efficient. That's why English is horrible and we all recognize that it is.
You may
Shout
refer
out to all the
me as
people who had to learn
unknown.
English as a second language.
They who are no one. That should suffice for now.
Unknown? My head!
Now, is that just the hangover kicking in finally, or is it something else?
Unable to comprehend, hmm? I suppose that makes you defective.
Australians are the most efficient English speakers? Speakers, I swear, I know how to talk. Is that because they just use the word cunt for everything? They use it for everything. Good, bad, brotherly affection, a term of endearment. They use it for everything. One word means all those things. Oh, Vagrant, if you're not in the loop with that, normally I wouldn't use such a harsh word, but to the Australians, it's true. They would use the word as a term of endearment. Oh yeah, Jim there. He's a real good cunt, that guy. You know, they use it in a positive, more than they do a negative. Well, I mean, depending on if you want to actually make friends with an Australian or not. Really, they're all just British criminals. They're all just British crooks and convicts. That's how Australia started. If you don't know, Vagrant, Australia started as a prison island for the British. They would literally just send all their crooks and criminals there as a prison sentence. So they're all British.
Hey, what the hell?
But don't tell
are you
them that. They
talking
hate
about?
that.
Why are you down here?
That woman, Jim, she imprisoned me. How long it's been, I've since forgotten.
Uh-oh.
But she goes by Finnick now, yes?
How do you know that?
She'd go so far as to change her name and hide away on this horrid planet.
You knew Fennec? Tell me everything. What kind of person was she? Why did she lock a mech down here?
I am human.
Uh-oh.
My mind may have been transplanted into a machine, but that truth will never change.
You know, that's something we haven't touched on yet at all with this topic about robots, cyborgs, and how people are putting their brains into robots so they could live longer. We haven't talked at all about the concept of people forcibly doing this. Against their will, being turned into these cyborgs and robots. We haven't touched on that at all, which I think we're about to.
She imprisoned me in this rust-ridden rattletrap, denying me even the dignity of death.
That's horrible.
You're lying! Uploading the human mind onto an external vessel is impossible!
Okay.
Even if you completely cyborgify the body, you can't remove the entire brain.
Or is it more of a Soma situation? I don't know. It seems like whatever happened to him is different than what happens to most.
Oh, but they did. And the evidence of that is standing right before you.
So if this technology does exist, and you really are human like you say you are, why would Fennec go to such lengths to turn you into a mech?
Because I didn't hand over the information she wanted. And if someone has answers they won't give you, what better way to obtain them than by probing around in their brain?
Fennec did that? Trapping a human inside a machine? Why would she do something so awful?
Fennec. She trusts no one and needs no one.
Except for that samurai robot that she has protecting her. She apparently needs that.
This delight, this place that you call home. For what purpose do you think she created it?
Also, we talk about some of the faults that the game does that do actually make it worse. The draw distances on characters is one of them. We can see it very clearly here, actually. Where the people that are closer to the robot are actually fully rendered and the people in the back are not. In fact, if you look really close at Jerome's hand, his right hand, or to Gwendel's little bob of hair, you can see that it's not intentional. Because, you could do that. You could put the people in the foreground out of focus. But here, you can see that it's clearly a draw distance because Jerome's right hand and Gwendel's little bit of hair in the front are actually rendered. But the rest of it is faded out. It's fuzzed out. It's blurry. And again, this calls to... They probably had to do this sort of thing to make the game run on the Switch. But we're not on the Switch. We most certainly do have the processing power to render everything. Nothing needs to be fuzzed out or faded. But they didn't make different versions for the different consoles. And thus we are stuck with the same worst version across the board.
You mean she had an ulterior motive?
Can you bear the weight of the truth, I wonder? Ah, Oracle. Suffering is nothing more than an evolutionary process.
Okay.
Proof of our progression toward the future.
What's weird is he's not wrong, but he's not entirely right either. We've evolved to feel pain as a survival mechanism. I don't think that's where he's going with that.
Fennec. No. Gemma's true objective is...
Uh-oh. Well, shit. I'll tell you what, though. Let's give the game some credit where it's due. This is pretty great. I wish they did more of this. Like, if they stuck to this comic style, like, instead of just having scenes where people are just standing around talking, have a comic style of, frame by frame, person comes in and says something, have a little animation going on. That could have been a great way to elevate this game. People would have really loved seeing that style, actually. I wish I saw more of this.
Fennec?
Lukita, you have just made a monumental mistake. See these intruders out this instant.
And of course, we just
She's
let
definitely
them.
hiding something.
We just let them because there is no out-of-mech combat.
The purpose behind this city's creation, that does bring more than a few peculiarities to mind. I mean, compared to settlements outside the light, everything's significantly cheaper here. Daily necessities, alcohol. It's almost like a man-made oasis in the desert.
Could she be trying to attract more people here? Secrets are easier to hide in a crowd, after all.
Lukita, who gave you that keycard?
Well, now's probably not the best time to get into the details. But I've got an insider who knows some secrets about the city.
Or so he says he does.
Then maybe we should see what else he has to say.
While you four take care of that, Jerome and I are going to take a look around the city. Let's meet up down below once we're done.
Enoch, that was his name. I'm just trying to see about possible side quests. And do a little slip sliding about. Okay. Enoch, we need answers.
Lukida, I see you've brought your friends along this time.
We used the keycard you gave me in the elevator in.
Never seen you around before. How do you know Lukida?
Apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Enoch, Fennec's business partner.
So, just a reminder of sort of the stages of my thoughts on this guy. Initially, I thought that he was just as sus as Fennec, and he might possibly be the hidden, actual secret guy who's pulling the strings behind the scenes. And then he was sort of helping us out a little. There's still something super sus about him, but I think, and we might get the answer to this right away here, I think he's actually going to be the guy who's a little weird. He is up to something, but that something isn't against us. It's against Fennec. And thus it will be kind of a enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. I think he's here to undermine Fennec. The helpful rogue, yeah. Though he is certainly still very skeezy, and I don't trust him.
Said partner's behavior raised a number of suspicions in me, so I decided to enlist Lukida's assistance in verifying them.
Enoch's the one who told me about the secret floor. He thinks Fennec's hiding something too.
If you really wanted Fennec's secrets, there are better options for co-conspirators than Lukida.
It's evident your friends care for you quite dearly. Listen, I understand it's difficult to trust me at the moment.
Do you understand that?
So, rather than asking you to take me at my word, I'd like to suggest a joint collaboration.
Yeah, here it is. Here's the enemy of my enemy.
After all, you're interested in what Fennec is hiding, as am I. Our aims are aligned.
I don't know why Fennec didn't detain us. That's a good question. What I thought was going to happen is she was going to let Lukida go, but capture everyone else, and thus we would be forced to try to do something. Because, Lukida has to, in theory, if Fennec's story is true, which we know it's not, but if it was, Fennec needs Lukida out there making money, right? So Fennec has a reason to let Lukida go. The rest of them, though, she could have locked away. Yeah, a prison break sequence, exactly. Fennec lets Lukida out to keep working. She plans some sort of prison break. But instead, she basically threatened us saying, oh, you made a big mistake. And then just let us all go. That is a little weird. You're not wrong in calling that out.
Sorry, but I don't trust outsiders so easily.
Then allow me to make this offer. If all goes well and our endeavors bear fruit, I will personally pay off all your debts.
And now we are definitely getting into the end game, as they are completely wiping the slate for the plot of the story up to this point, right? I often talk about, and this isn't a bad thing, but I talk about how games, especially RPGs, they have a sort of pre-plot that leads you into the actual plot. This is us being in the end game in that he is completely wiping out our pre-plot story. Which also is super, super sus, too, that he would just do that.
What?
You need a way to escape Fennec's grasp, no? And it's only natural to reward ones so capable as yourselves with due compensation.
Where was that compensation?
That I am more than capable of providing.
We found evidence that Fennec locked someone's mind away in a machine and tortured them. There was also this document about terminating something or other.
And what was it that mech person said again? Oracle?
Then there was a note about there being hope of finding a method at a research institute. The actual name of it was mostly erased, though.
An oracle and a research institute. I can't say I'm overly familiar with what these documents were referring to, but I remember Fennec mentioning something similar in the past. Let me do a bit of research. I'll be in touch if I find anything.
Thank you. We'll make sure to do the same.
Understood. Until then, friends.
Yes, friends. Still, though, why is Fennec just letting us walk about?
So it was hidden away in the city after all.
Oh.
It's me. There's something I'd like you to look into. Discreetly.
Yeah, there we go. This guy's got spider. He's the spider. He's got webs of plans within his plans. Oh.
You're back. Jerome and I picked up on a rumor while we were canvassing the city.
Giving game its due credit. I do actually really appreciate that the majority of the game is voice acted, even if they do make the occasional slip up on the voices. I do appreciate that it's mostly voiced. The only thing that aren't voiced are the minor characters talking about non-important things. I do appreciate that, giving the game credit where it's due.
Word has been going around of a floor in Delight that grants wishes.
Yeah, okay.
You think it's talking about the one we found earlier? 'Cause if so...
No, this is something else entirely.
A floor rife with treasures and gold as far as the eye can see, enough to turn rags to riches. It lies underground, in the depths of Delight.
Who said that?
Said what?
Someone was just talking about the floor being underground.
Aw, poor Lukita. Are you hearing those spooky voices again?
Oh, they aren't hearing the spooky voices. So, I think last time we played this, I made a comment about this becoming a Cylon situation of like who is they give him a special name, but it's basically who's a robot in disguise. Because they gave them a specific name, and they are a type of, like, cyborg, android, whatever, that is so human that even they don't know that they're cyborgs. So now, what are we betting that Lukita is one of them? Because they did make mention of it. And now, Lukita's hearing stuff in her own head. Apparently that's been something that's happened before, as we just found out. Because, hearing those spooky voices again. Maybe she is one of them.
Don't you even start with that, Gwendol.
I wasn't aware Delight even had an underground. Are there basement levels beneath the lobby?
Yeah. Even though we call it the lobby, it's technically the 4th floor. It's because the tower is always sinking into the sand and all. Once the previous
Always?
lobby gets completely submerged, we move it up. So now the 4th floor is basically the 1st.
What? What the hell? That's not normal. Why are they acting like that's normal?
Wait, the 1st floor?
Completely forgot about that place.
Oh, yeah! That's where Lukita took me to celebrate us becoming friends.
Is it some sort of secret hideout for you guys?
That must be what they mean by underground, the 1st floor.
If we're going down there, we need to do it while Fennec's busy cleaning up that holding facility. Drag our feet any longer, and she'll shut down access to all the other levels.
It is similar to a replicant, yeah. They had a particular name for it, though. In this game, they had a particular name for it. I can't remember what it was, though. But just as a reminder, that is a thing in this world, is that there are, like, cyborg, android-type things that are so human, they some of them don't even know that they're androids.
Just you wait, Fennec. Whatever it is you're hiding down there, we're gonna expose it all.
Yeah, whether that's actually like something they bring into the plot, or just something they mentioned in the background just for funsies, I don't know. But they put that they planted that seed out there, and now we can see if it bears any fruit. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm starting to think if that's true and it is something they do, Lukita might be one of them. Because remember, there's something special about Lukita that makes her be the quote unquote chosen one that can save everything. One of your favorite tropes? The robots who don't know, or the humans who don't know they're robots? Yeah.
Didn't think this place would still be in working order.
Wow. So it's true. There really are floors beneath the lobby.
Yeah, like I said, it was sealed off when its gates got buried in the sand. Only a matter of time until it floods the hallways. Found this place back when I was a kid, just exploring the city. Like to swing by whenever I needed some time to myself. It was my little hideaway, up until I got an apartment of my own.
It's nice to be back and all, but there's not really anything here.
I don't recall ever seeing anything out of the ordinary with this place either.
Yeah, but now you know what you're looking for. Aw, aren't they cute together?
What's wrong, Marie?
Something's here. Something hidden.
Standing here did always make me feel kind of sluggish.
It's a hidden mechanism for real this time.
For real?
Now, if we just use the scanner... Huh? Captain, oh, there's a really strong magnetic field over here. We should try repolarizing it.
Oh boy, let's throw out all sorts of science jargon. Oh, we will not be able to return to Delight for a while. I don't know if this is our point of no return, or if it's just, not coming back for a while. So let's stop her for now. Let's do a quick check here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't even use revenge. Oh, but I had to put the points in somewhere. So let's put it into the attack going up. Okay, and then we got 2 points left over. Again, I have to put the points in there, so we can't get rid of that. Well, we'll just let them hold on to it then. Okay. What about... Yeah, the equipment varies wildly. I think everyone has cores, more or less, that I want on them. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
We should try
It's that easy. All she had to do was just say zap. She didn't even actually do anything. She just said the word.
Oh, come on. I used to come down here all the time. There's no way I missed. What was that sound?
Well, did you ever try saying
Now
zap?
that I think about it, isn't this where you first heard that voice?
Why do you have to bring that up now?
3 cheers for adventure!
Yeah,
I wonder what I should wish for.
Don't let your guards down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Marie's right, you guys. We need to be careful.
Maybe this will lead us to the answer of why the city was built.
Full speed ahead!
Oh my.
Lukita, what did you do?
Who, me? I didn't... What the heck's going on here?
Oh, Captain, you're blinding me!
What did I do? The Gulf of
It
Truth.
wasn't me. Why are you all... Where am I?
Gwendol! Badger? Makobo? Jerome? Marie?
Anybody?
No.
Anybody at all?
Oh, it's a nice looking place. Does sort of seem like this might be the planet like before the great ship crash. Very modern, very clean.
Authentication achieved. Welcome to the Institute.
I'm surprised they
I-
didn't give me
I
a
did
trophy
it.
for it.
With this, we'll be seeing a tenfold increase in crop yields in just a matter of weeks.
Give me a trophy for going to a new area. That's kind of what this game does.
Finally, it's over. I passed, right? Please tell me I can sleep now.
Okay.
Yes! This paper's definitely making the grade.
What's happening?
Welcome! Hope the journey wasn't too uncomfortable for you. I imagine the transit must have been a nightmare and a half. Oh, the joys of being stationed on remote planets like Bitter.
Okay.
Bitter? You're saying this is bitter?
Feeling those teleportation after effects again, eh?
Okay.
Not to worry. Brain fog's definitely one of the more common symptoms.
Sorry, but I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, it'll come back to you eventually.
Yeah,
There's
exactly,
more times than I
Vagrant.
can count after all. Still, as the person in charge here, allow me to reintroduce you to the place. Welcome to Truth's final destination, the Atlas Research Institute.
Atlas Research Institute?
Here, we're primarily focused on finding a way in which mankind can overcome resource depletion, such as food shortages and the like. Or, if you want the simple spiel, this is where all us researchers have been working together to create a better future.
Yay?
Sounds like a nice place.
Doesn't it just? We pride ourselves on conducting research purely for the benefit of those who will come after us, rather than for profit.
For those who come after.
Anyway, why don't you go take a quick look around the lab for now? Should help you get your bearings again.
Expedition 33 intensifies. Investigate the suspicious research institute. Hey, who looks most suspicious to me? Yeah. Notice how they're not letting us see his face? They're not really letting us talk to him, but we all know who that is. Yeah, is this just a Lukita thing? I don't know. We haven't seen any of the others. We got a bot here who can sell us stuff. That's weird. Oh, ballin' though. We can finally actually make the, we can finally make the core that lets us do 2 attacks. Yeah, it just flew over my head, maybe. I have not played, I'm going to assume that's Doki Doki Literature Club. I have not played that. I know nothing about it. I have also been told it is best to go into the game knowing nothing about it. So I've actually made a minor effort. It's easier to do these days than before to know nothing about it. So please don't tell me anything about it. I know nothing about it, and I'm told that's the best way. If I ever decide to play it, that's the best way to do it. But we're able to finally make that barrage core. And you better believe we're going to be making a couple of those. That's a one-time null damage buff. That's 5 skill uses, though? That's a lot. That takes a while, actually. In theory, that's 5 turns. Which, yes, that could happen more frequently with, using Driver's High to get extra turns and stuff, but every 5 turns, you get a null damage buff? That's... I think it'd be better if it was 3 like the rest. Oh, well. This is the big one. We don't have any of the stuff to make it, though, which does say that wherever this is, we're going to be able to gather stuff here. Ooh, and we can buy better gear. I am always down to buy better gear. Well, this is where our dollary dues are gonna get spent. As in theory, I need 6 of those. I mean, we'll have to see ultimately, but... Woo! Those dollary dues disappeared fast! Can I actually... Yeah, I could still adjust our equipment. Little weird, I shouldn't be able to, but... Let's see. Yeah, it is kind of just a across-the-board upgrade. Except here, it seems the Otis parts are giving us an increased attack on her. Oh, we'll take that then. That is kind of weird. Yeah, there we go. Wait. These are all Otis parts. That's weird. How, like, the front and the center are blue, but then we got this military green back here. I do think that's right, though, because the like, bottom center is also blue. Just weird that they wouldn't... that they would change the color scheme on the back end. Yeah, like I thought. Lowers the attack. Raises the speed a bunch, but we actually don't want super high speed with her. We already gave her the sword. That. He already had an upper frame to start. Oh, we're gonna lose our big pink fists, though. Dang. Got the XCOM bug hard again, yeah. Since I slept early last night, started playing 12 hours of it. Oh boy. That is getting bit hard by the bug for sure. I'm hoping we're gonna hear more about, oh, I can't remember what it's called, but there is a Star Wars XCOM game that's in development. I hope we hear more about that, because I am most certainly interested in that kind of game. And from what I hear from people playing like early builds of it, I hear it's good. So definitely interested in that. AGB, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? The video did play today. I always like it when the video plays. It's supposed to, right? What were you playing? More Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Can't imagine you playing that. You play that? We are here. We are in what I think is the I think we're in like the last section of Startbites here. Though it never fails. You came in at a bad time. You came in when I need to run the ads. I am so sorry this happens. But I'm going to run these ads, and then we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then I will be happy to discuss more with you, my friend.
Has passed since the Third Energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on Third Energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world. I'm being sent in with other members of TRAT. Our mission? To rescue 1,300 survivors and collect data on the Third Energy Project.
Hey Sarge, where do you want this? Did you organize a transmission on this GPS? There's something wrong. Hey. Huh?
Is it truly him? Do my eyes deceive me? The leader, he lives.
The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as flakes.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
You nobles are all the same. What do you think makes you so special?
What do you guys think?
Blood.
We're gonna hear a Final Fantasy Tactics 2 announcement tomorrow.
In turmoil. The
Not
crown
Tactics Advance,
strays. It must
but
be
an
led back
actual,
onto
like,
the path.
here is Final Fantasy Tactics as you loved it.
Ramza.
Part 2.
Come a night
We're gonna,
worthy of your
we're gonna hear about that tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Sony State of Play, for anyone who's not aware. All signs... Yeah, I don't think so either, Vagrant. That's on my this would be fantastic, but it's not gonna happen list. In the same vein as I always put, an announcement for the next Valkyria Chronicles game on that same list. But we are going to be streaming it tomorrow, which does mean that we're going to be starting the stream early. It starts at 3 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, which is 2 hours earlier than the stream normally does. So, whenever your time zone says that you come here for the stream, come 2 hours earlier, and we'll be watching the State of Play together. AGB, sorry that you had to come in when I needed to run the ads. We're doing Starbites. Do you have any plans for watching the State of Play tomorrow? If not, I, of course, invite you to join us. Do you have anything that you want to hear get announced tomorrow at the State of Play? You think they need more time to cook? Well, that being said, they could announce it. Right? They could announce it tomorrow, and then it's not coming out for another year or something. Which means that if they started working on it, as soon as they were done, as soon as the other one released and they heard it was sold well, which it did, if I recall, it sold over 1 million copies. Could. Not very likely. One of those, less than 1% chance that, it needs years. Agreed. I don't know. I'm a dreamer. Okay, what do we got here?
Oh, coffee. Mankind's sweet ambrosia.
Can confirm.
Without it, I'd have never been able to pull off a straight month of all-nighters.
That sounds really unhealthy.
Here, why not try a cup? With just a sprinkling of stimulants, I've boosted its efficiency by light years.
That's called doing drugs. Just because you eat the drugs doesn't mean it's any less drugs.
What the heck kind of flavor is that?
Oh, well, look at you. Already received the Institute's commemorative coin, huh?
Commemorative coin?
This, of course. It's like a form of identification for us researchers.
I'm a researcher?
It's got a little chip inside, too. So you can either use it to save something important, or put it to work as a plain old key.
It's just something I've had since I was a kid.
But now we know that it's actually like a data storage device. I'm sure it's got some important data on it.
Oh, perfect timing. You seen that new paper from Taiki yet?
Yes.
Sounds like they've got a pretty talented bunch over there. Gotta say, though, the subject matter was far and beyond their usual focus.
Taiki?
They've got a long and storied history, and there's a pretty big gap between their more affluent members of society and the less privileged ones.
You don't think it would be, keep the isometric pixel art? I think they would. I think Square has realized that, like, hyper-realistic graphics, Unreal 5, Unreal 6, that
Howdy,
stuff,
Commander.
it's not selling. Vala, welcome in. I think they realize that they hit the oh shit, we need to go back button. Because all of these pixel remakes that they're making, they all sell. Everyone's buying them. That being said, I wouldn't mind actually, like, the same art style, but with a modern 3D, with modern 3D graphics to it. I wouldn't mind that. Like, still have the figures, keep the art style, have it be something that looks, I don't want to say colorful, but drawn, you know, because Tactics does have a very drawn art style to it. I'd like to see that. You know, like how we see them in the 3D cutscenes in the game. I'd like to see that, but throughout the game. I think that could do well. Vala, how the heck are you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. We are talking about tomorrow. What's tomorrow, you might ask? Tomorrow is the Sony State of Play, where PlayStation is going to be announcing all their big stuff for the summer, possibly for the fall. It's their big announcement time. We're talking, what do we want to see tomorrow? We're going to be streaming it tomorrow, so we're going to be starting the stream early. We normally start the stream at 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. State of Play starts at 3, so we're gonna stream that and then just jump right into our normal game playing session. What about you, Vala? Do you have anything you'd like to hear? Things you'd like to get announcements for? Anything you're excited for? The two games that I am most excited for, I guess 3. The 3 games I am most excited for to come out this year, 2 of them are actually indie games, which is great. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, but that's a Nintendo one. We won't hear anything about that tomorrow. And then the other 2 are Resonance of Time, which is this very Chrono Trigger formula. It's got Chrono Trigger DNA in it everywhere, RPG. And then the third one is, of course, Parasite Mutant. We could hear about either of those tomorrow. It's possible. It's not, it's not specifically first-party stuff, but I hope we hear about it. And anything we don't hear about tomorrow, we might hear about on Friday. Friday is when the Summer Game Fest, the big Jeff Keighley showcase happens. And you better believe there's going to be some big ones announced there. Dino Crisis Remake? Oh my god. We would play that on stream. The who? The what? What's going on? I'm confused. Vala, tomorrow is the Sony State of Play. It's going to be a big one.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly, Vala. Tomorrow's going to be the time when Sony and PlayStation are making all their big announcements for the summer for games coming up in the future. And we're sort of speculating, like, what do you want to see? What would you like to see? We're talking about it. There are lots of signs that tomorrow's State of Play is going to be a big deal. The 3 big ones, there's 3 big things that are pointing to tomorrow's State of Play. You have a friend you watch to do a reaction video? We're doing the same over here. We'll also be streaming it and watching it in real time together. You don't like Jeff Keighley? Fully expect to see Mixtape get Game Awards? Oh boy. I hope not. Mind you, there are, even Mixtape in the form that it is now, there are some awards that it could win. Like it could win an award for Best Soundtrack. For basically anything that has nothing to do with gameplay. It could still legitimately win an award for that stuff, right? as far as I can tell, because I've never played it, I've just watched the reviews like everyone else. Mixtape is a delightful experience. It's just not much of a video game. There's not much that you actually play in Mixtape. But, you know, it could still win awards for things like cinematography or sound or most money spent licensed music for an indie, right? That too. There are awards that Mixtape could genuinely win. Just hopefully not Game of the Year. If it wins Game of the Year, then the awards that are given out are an absolute sham. Actually, I think it might have come out too soon to be nominated. Because there is a grace period, like a game has to come out before a certain time before it can get a nomination. And if something comes out between that time of like that cutoff date and when the show actually happens, it moves over into the next year's event. Which is, that's actually what happened with Dispatch. Dispatch actually came out last year at a time where it couldn't be nominated for awards in that year because it came out at the bad time for it. Oh yeah, if you didn't know that, Vagrant, there is a cutoff date. You know, the people organizing the event and doing the votes and the curation, they do need time to actually deliberate this stuff. That's what happened with Dispatch last year. Because it came out in that in-between time. So that means we might actually hear Dispatch getting awards this year, even though it came out like last year. Did it come out last year? Can't remember. It must have.
It's common for their youths to have their intellectual property stolen, even for their minor successes. Last time it happened, someone actually filed a lawsuit over it, but it just ended up getting dismissed.
Yeah, funny how that happens.
Doesn't matter where you go, it's only ever about the money.
By the way, how's that database of yours coming along?
Database? My database?
Good. It's coming along good.
You called it Moseon or something, right? Definitely one of our hardest workers, aren't you?
Huh? It's like the more I see, the less I understand. Ugh. Just where am I?
This is hell, Lukita.
Mission accomplished. Now entering standby mode.
I think she's just fucking with us. I don't think she's actually a robot. I think this is a fake out and she's fucking with us.
That voice. Gwendol?
That's the rude thing about it. If you create while you work at a company, even when you don't do it for the company or on company time, they still like to claim it. That's right. This is like the one meme of the office guy handshaking with, yeah, who looking completely useless. That's right. I think that's from The Office, actually.
Gwendol? Badger? What are you two doing here?
Currently in standby mode.
Oh.
Awaiting further instruction.
Maybe it's not a joke.
I'll need a new plan. New allies.
Hey, if this is a joke, it isn't funny. What are you even talking about, Badger? What plan?
I guess Gwendol and possibly Badger, I guess they were the Cylons?
I don't believe we've ever met.
Which actually does check out. I didn't want to ever draw any attention to it. But when you look at the description of Gwendol's abilities, some of them say things like Gwendol unlocks past memories to do whatever. So maybe Gwendol is our... I can't remember what they called it in this game. but it's basically robots who are so convinced that they're human that they don't even know they're robots.
I'm afraid you may have me mistaken for an identical unit.
Hankering for a Battlestar rewatch?
Why are you two talking like that? What's wrong with you guys?
I don't think I've ever watched Battlestar Galactica. I think I've seen an episode here and there, and that's about it. Though I do like the, it might have been Robot Chicken, where it's the guy who does the writing for Battlestar Galactica. Oh, I know that's where Cylons come from. Don't get me wrong. I do know that's where Cylons come from. I've just never actually watched the show. I know about Cylons, you know. I've just never actually watched the show. My favorite is the Robot Chicken. I think it was Robot Chicken. They did a skit about it where the guy's like, writing? Writing's not hard. Writing's easy. All I do is just throw a dart at the board, and whatever it lands, that person's a Cylon. See? He just throws it, and then it quick cuts to the actor. I'm a Cylon. Ding. I'm a Cylon. Ding. I am also a Cylon. Yeah, it's like knowing red shirts without having watched Star Trek. Yeah, I get ya. No, I do know that's where they come from. I've just never actually watched the series. Either one of them. I've never watched the original either. Yeah, that was the remake. Correct. That joke does come talking about the remake of Battlestar. That's right.
Do you seriously not recognize me? Get a hold of yourselves, for crying out loud!
Enough, Lukita. You're not going to get through to them.
Uh-oh. Where's Marie?
Marie? Oh, please tell me you're still sane! I was starting to feel like I was the crazy one.
Towards the end, it really was like the dart thing. Well, I do like it when Robot Chicken gets their skits accurately.
Listen, I know you have questions, but this isn't the place for them. Let's move.
I do certainly have questions.
It's like everyone's lost their minds or something.
That's likely because they're confusing illusion with reality.
Illusion? Are you saying we're in an illusion?
But the question is, why were you the only one unaffected?
I'm guessing it's because she has her little, her chip, her coin.
Huh? But you weren't affected either.
I was, actually. At first.
Hmm.
But then I noticed a discrepancy in the situation. And it knocked the sense back into me.
It's like in Game of Thrones, you try to guess who's going to die. Battlestar Galactica, you try to guess who's going to be the next Cylon. Yeah, I imagine. Thankfully, if I ever do decide to watch it, I've never actually had who is a Cylon spoiled for me. Like, even watching that Robot Chicken skit, I have no idea who the characters are. Maybe if I went back and actually watched the specific one, I might, but I never would. So I could actually still... I've never had it spoiled for me, so I could actually go back and still just watch it.
Now? Well, I guess it'd be easier just to show you. Hey, you!
Hey, you guys!
Oh, did you need me for something?
See? Once I broke through the illusion, the others were no longer able to acknowledge me.
Ah,
This
okay.
isn't just a dream. It's a recreation of a specific moment in the past.
Okay.
And since I'm not someone who existed back then, once I deviated from the role I was given, I was considered an error.
Is it just me, or was that particular bit of dialogue, like, really quiet?
But
not just me, yeah.
Now you.
Yeah, this is much
You were
louder.
sane from the moment you walked into this place.
So that's not...
Which means you've been here before.
That's not me, that's the game. That one little bit of dialogue was significantly quieter.
And add to that how your name was mentioned several times in the library. Just who are you, Lukita?
She doesn't know.
Oh, wait, but this is my first time seeing this place. I was born in Delight. Just ask Fennec.
That's probably a lie.
I mentioned I broke out of the illusion because I realized a discrepancy. In particular, that this research institute has long since been destroyed.
Yeah, but we recognize the guy back
It's a
there.
secret facility that was bombed off the face of the planet about 40 years ago.
Which good on him
And
for
its
not aging
founder?
in 40 years.
Hypatia, a native of Bitter and member of the Zodiac Circle.
Why do you know all this?
The guy we recognize is the larger fella at the center of the room. He's our Dr. Not Botnik character.
Didn't really want to reveal this, but I guess the situation kind of demands it.
He looks like Dr. Robotnik if he shaved his head, which he might have already had a shaved head, but got a beard instead of a mustache. Aside from that, he looks just like Dr. Robotnik. My headcanon is that he's in video game witness protection, and thus they've hidden him away in a different game, much like how in witness protection they'd send you off to a different state.
I'm a member of the Zodiac Circle. I came to Bitter to find something important to me.
Then, you're on Fennec's side?
No. She's a rogue element. One who disobeyed the Circle's orders. You saw what Fennec... No, what Gemma's done. She's lost her mind.
Well, yeah.
The Wreck-It
but
Ralph Arcade
for
Lodge.
reasons, right?
Why are
Yeah,
you defending
kinda.
the woman who betrayed you?
Yeah.
Listen, Lukita. There's something dangerous hidden in Delight.
Though in Wreck-It Ralph, is it a lodge or isn't it that they all meet in the power bar, like in the surge protector? That's where they all meet, right? I think that's what it is.
And Gemma's the only person who knows where it is. We have to tear it from her grasp before it's too late.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, too late?
I came clean.
What do you
to
mean, what do I mean?
Now it's your turn. How does someone who claims to have been born in Delight have any relation to a research institute that was destroyed before the city was even built?
Yeah, that's right, too. They all do have rooms and stuff. They have places they go, yeah.
Don't ask me. I'm even more confused about this than you are.
Yeah, Lukita doesn't know either.
You really
That's the
know
thing
nothing.
here.
If I said yes, would you actually believe me?
Good point.
I told you, I've got good intuition. Still not sure how trustworthy you are, though, so that's the most I'm willing to divulge. For now, let's just see if we can get the others back to normal.
Oh, there we go. We get to talk to Dr. Not Botnik there. Yeah, it is him.
Uncle Manta?
Uncle?
Yeah, you see? It's totally Dr. Robotnik if he grew a beard and trimmed down the mustache.
I'm too young to have a niece your age.
Well, you see...
For a sustainable humanity.
For a sustainable humanity?
Oh, that's the Zodiac Circle's driving principle. You picked that up from Gemma?
I heard Manta
I
and
do
Gemma
like,
were
though-
good comrades back in the day. Let's see if we can get him to drop a couple tidbits of information.
His long-lost brother, maybe. I do like how his little tuft of hair, like, makes a little heart symbol when he's having a happy conversation.
I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Yeah, that's right. They can't hear Marie. They don't recognize anything Marie says.
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I was wondering, would you happen to know why Gemma helped set up the Institute?
I figured you, of all people, would know.
Lost brother that was disowned,
She
yeah.
did it in hopes of making the universe a better place, just like she'd always dreamed. Oh, that Gemma. Ever a woman of pure compassion.
And again, this leans into, and we see the little heart cup right there. And he's smiling too, you can see that under the beard. This leads into the thing where everyone we've ever talked to says that Fennec, whose real name is actually Gemma, we found out, that Fennec is the nicest person they've ever met. You know, all they do is praise Fennec. Fennec brought law and order to the wasteland. Fennec spent money out of her own pocket to help save these people. We hear nothing but good stuff about Fennec. But then we're on the shit end of her stick, so she treats us like crap. Well, it's hearing all these other people talk good about her when we've been on her shit stick the whole time. That we're on her shit list all the time. So it's weird. Josh! I'm going to call you Josh, if that's okay. Josh, welcome in. If you are a friend of AGB's, you are most certainly a friend of mine. By the by, since you're new here, I'll let you know we are a cowboy-themed stream here. So if you ever want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you got to do, you just type howdy.
Howdy!
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. There's a panel that tells you all of them. All you gotta do, just type the word in. Have fun with it. We have some fun ones. This one's my personal favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
All you gotta do, you just give us a follow. You get access to all of them. We stream here every day. So if you need somewhere to hang out, feel free. You are always welcome here. I work as a game design teacher.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Howdy.
Oh, Hannibal Lecter howdy. Very nice. I teach game design at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. So if you have any questions about either, feel free to ask. We stream here every day. We like to make friends. I hope you become one of them, Josh. Are you familiar with Startbites? Heading out. Hope that my stream continues smoothly. Well, thanks for the follow, Josh. I hope to see you again here, friend.
Compassion? Gemma?
That doesn't line up at all with what the Circle told me. Keep pressing for answers.
So, let's say Gemma were to do something terrible, like something really nasty. Why do you think she would have done it?
Well, she may always strive for the greater good, but the paths she takes to get there aren't always the prettiest, if you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's one thing you can be sure of, it's this. She's always fighting for the little guy. Why, that's what made me fall in...
Yeah.
Definitely didn't need to know that part.
But again, that's like the opposite of how we've seen Fennec. But Fennec has always been against us. Fennec came up with this, with the debt that made us be able to unable to leave the planet. I want to hear answers on this.
By the way, that theory you presented last time was real incredible stuff. Had me on the edge of my seat. I mean, using impactful memory anchors as cues to activate the latent subconscious. Who'd have thunk?
Huh. That's why I came to my senses after seeing the name of the research institute. My master once showed me a photo of this place.
Latent subconscious? What does that even mean?
We'll need to find something capable of triggering a strong memory in Badger and Gwendol.
Okay, so the reason why Badger and Gwendol are acting weird isn't because they're actually robots. It's because they've been told they're robots, and now they need to get snapped out of it. I think.
As long as we can do that, they should realize this is all an illusion.
Then maybe... Oh, I got it! I'll make a core! Thanks, Uncle Manta. You just gave me the best idea.
I told you I'm too young to be your uncle.
Yet he looks exactly the same as he does, quote-unquote, 40 years later. Because this is supposed to be taking 40 years in the past. Another Manta? Meet another Manta. Well, I mean, I'm glad to see them give us a trophy that's not just, here's a trophy for going to a new zone. Here's a trophy for collecting a single piece of lore. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
We need something that'll trigger a strong memory, right?
They've been very lazy with the
And
trophies.
you think a core can do that?
Yeah.
Ugh, your stupidity must be rubbing off on me.
He may
Not sure
just
what you're
think
planning,
he's
but it's
that much
shut up,
younger,
yes.
right? Doesn't want to admit that he's old enough to be an uncle. I don't know about him. I love being an uncle. I love my nieces. They're great. Oh, find materials. Can we buy them out from him? You bet we can. Though we don't have a lot of dollary dues to do so.
Oh, just what I was looking for. Get a load of this, Marie. A magical mending device capable of fixing even the most hopeless of mistakes.
Looks
You
like
mean
a coffee
duct
maker.
tape?
Oh, duct tape. Yeah, okay, that's funny. That's funny.
See anything we can use that gives off light?
Why don't we take this bulb? Looks like a self-powered one.
So it generates its own energy? Wait, but aren't we still on Bitter? And 40 years in the past to boot?
Which means this technology disappeared within the last 40 years. And that it was invented far before that.
Wow. Oh, hard to believe Bitter was so advanced back in the day.
Not really. It's been like very established that
Yahoo!
Oh,
I'm comfortably well off. Woohoo!
Vala! Thanks for the bits, my friend. I don't often get bits, so thank you very much. Always appreciated. Anytime that you do that, you know, I like money as much as the next guy, but anytime you donate bits, you buy a subscription, anything like that, the part that matters to me more is that you're telling me that you support what I do and you enjoy yourself here, and that means more to me than any money can. So thank you very much, Paula. Just knowing that, you know, I value what I bring to people as an entertainer, and just knowing that you do in fact feel entertained. Are you not entertained? Knowing that you do in fact feel entertained and that you enjoy yourself here, that means more to me than anything else. Thank you very much. Now I'll just put my glasses back on now that I'm done wiping my eyes clean.
All right, I'm gonna need some wires. Think they'll mind if I take a few?
Who cares if they do? It's all fake anyway.
Yeah, that's
I'll get them
right.
For you.
No! Why'd the computer just shut off like that? I haven't saved in hours!
Oh no!
Being invisible sure makes things easy, doesn't it? Anyway, here. This what you need?
Damn, girl, you're stone
I know
cold.
it's all an illusion, but his pain sounded so real.
That's because it's a pain we've all felt.
Shall we begin?
We've all been there. Haven't saved for hours and you lost all your progress.
All finished.
What is it?
It's a replica of the first core I found as a salvager. After I brought it back home, Gwendolyn Badger threw me a 3-day rager to celebrate.
Oh my.
And let me guess, that landed you in even more debt.
Honestly, it was so much fun, I didn't even care. Anyway, come on. Let's go bring you back to
Ripperoni,
their
right?
senses.
Okay, here's hoping this snack snaps them back to reality. I almost said snacks them back. How can you tell I'm hungry?
Hey, you two. There's something I want to show you.
Afraid I don't talk contracts with children.
Oh, Boo earns.
Ugh, you sound like you're some sort of merc or something. Just give me a couple minutes, all right?
Command accepted. Heeding request.
Now, take a look at this. Ringing any bells?
Oh, is it working? It really shouldn't. That is such a shoddy design.
Get out of here! The roof is giving way!
Oh, what?
Are you guys all better now?
That's the first ever core you found, right, Lukita?
The one we almost died for when its starship started collapsing.
Oh, okay. That's why he
Yeah.
was ducking,
And then, once we made it back to Delight, I drank to my heart's content.
which apparently took 3 days to do.
They really are back.
What happened to us? I feel...
Don't worry about it. It was just a dream. Badger, do you know what this place is?
a research facility? What are we doing here?
I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare.
It's a long story. Anyway, where's Makobo and Jerome?
Good question.
Oh, now that I think about it, I might have heard something about them heading to the Agura Labs to do some research earlier.
Agora Labs, not Agura. I remember hearing that as well.
Labs?
Mm-hmm. They're over that way. It's where the scientists do their experiments and stuff.
All right, then let's go see if we can get Jerome and Makobo back to normal.
I like how we were able to adjust their mechs even though they're not here.
To the rescue!
Yeah, rescue! Here's our jailbreak that we were talking about. All right, well, let's start buying some of these out. Now, we can't buy out everything. We can certainly do a good chunk of stuff. And hope we don't... Oh, they're just right here.
What have you done?
I didn't think they'd be like 10 feet away.
Didn't think I'd get caught. My bad.
My bad doesn't cut it, you ignoramus. I'll have to write a 10-page apology letter for this.
Whipping out the I word.
Makobo, Jerome, what's going on here?
They're not in their right minds either.
My simpleton of an assistant triggered the emergency systems. That's what's going on.
Assistant? As in, you're Jerome's boss here?
You said you wanted to investigate the noise that was coming from hazmat storage, didn't you? But to get in there, you need to pass through the 3 gates first, you know? The ones that require top-level security clearance? Going through it all the proper way's a real pain in the ass, though. And to be fair, you did tell me to be quick about finding a way in.
That doesn't mean you should break the Institute's equipment!
I disagree.
Ugh, so be it. What's done is done. I'm getting to the bottom of this, even if it does mean writing an apology letter. And don't think the rest of you are getting out of this without helping.
Hey, what did I do?
Let's just go along with it for now. Got a feeling there's no such thing as a coincidence in this place. All of these scenarios have been a little too carefully constructed.
Okie dokie. Guess that means Makobo's got some new assistants.
Oh, fantastic! New talents always welcome at the Institute.
I do like, though, how they made it canon that, like, Makobo and Gwendol are best friends.
Did she just respond to Gwendol? But she shouldn't be able to acknowledge someone who wasn't here in the past.
Leaping before you look, huh? There's that reckless Moxie we know and love. Just to check, though, you're aware the emergency systems completely suspend elevator operations, right? And that if you'd like to reactivate them, you'll need their corresponding security cards? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you knew all that.
Yeah.
It's weird hearing him sound so smarmy.
Yeah, well, that's how he used to act in real life, too. He's just grown out of it since.
Ugh! What a hassle this has turned into! Let's just head down to the Agora Labs already!
Okay. Let's go!
Didn't you say these were labs?
Oh, there's our
This place looks
there's
more
our
like a
trophy for
library
getting
to
into
me.
a new zone.
Nona has a fondness for reading books and collecting research materials. She claims physical copies are preferable to digital media, the latter being much more vulnerable to corruption and other integrity issues.
Not wrong.
Very definition of a bookworm, that woman. What a waste of research funds.
Oof.
A bookworm?
Anyway, hazmat storage is on the Agora Lab's lowest floor. For obvious reasons, they like to keep the security tight, meaning we'll have to undergo some painfully complicated entry procedures.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it was actually quite the opposite?
First, we'll need to obtain permissions from the administrator of each lab. Once we do that, they'll open their respective gate.
Of course, we can take the elevators to speak with these administrators.
But
as I've said, we'll need to find security cards to restart them first.
Thankfully, Nona has a rather nasty habit of using the darned things as bookmarks.
okay.
Take a look around some of the bookshelves, and I can almost guarantee you'll find one.
I mean, I think we've all been there, right? You need a bookmark for something, but you don't have like an actual bookmark handy. So you just grab whatever flat thing you can find, receipt, a scrap of paper, you know, you look for something and you get by with what you got. I actually bought a new bookmark when I went and bought my Dungeon Crawler Carl books. It's one that's got it's like in the shape of a coffin, and it's got a skeleton inside of it reading a book. And the back side of it says, just one more page. Or is it one more chapter? I can't remember. The book's in the other room. Just one more chapter. Oh yeah! We might have a bunch of stuff to sell. I didn't even think of that.
Let's take him down! Hang in there, you guys!
I'm taking you down!
Oh, how dare you survive my attacks.
Hang in there, you guys.
Good time for a crit. Bad time to get stunned.
Thought I was just gonna take that line down. That was nothing.
Yeah, there's some barrel. Some of our core crafting material. Now, did it really just give us an Atlas hammer? Like the same that we bought in the store? It did. Man, I hate it when games do that. Give us the item that we just bought like 5 seconds after we leave the town where we bought it. Okay, I think there was a section over here that would go. Goat. Yeah, that's right. Shows up down here. It's not. Grab that though. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Just sort of blended right in.
Hang in there, you guys.
You're not getting away.
Danger detection. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger. It lived? Rude. How dare you survive my attacks?
Got a helping hand right here for you.
You're not getting away.
We really pulverized them.
Right. We probably should swap some of the party members around. Kobo, Rome. People in the back only get half the normal experience, so make sure they don't fall behind.
Found it! How could she leave something so important just lying around like this?
Fundamentals of mech engineering? Whew. What was she reading a brick like this for?
Oh, you never wanted to read up on brick stuff?
She's in charge of mechatronics research, of course. In fact, most of the mechs here were created by Nona herself.
She loves mechs so much, I'm convinced she's gonna turn into one someday.
And then it became less funny when she did.
Love for all types, huh? She sounds like such a sweetheart.
Yeah. Too bad she's wasting her talent on a backwater planet like Bitter.
Don't talk like that, you cretin! Solving
Ooh.
famine is one of the most worthwhile endeavors one could possibly work toward. If we manage to succeed, Bitter will be nothing less than a utopia in 40 years.
Yeah, not quite. We fell a little short of that mark.
Alright, now to reactivate the elevator. Then we can receive Nona's permission.
Kobo brainwashed. Yeah, right? I mean, she's still acting very much like she normally would. I think the only difference is she has the confidence to take lead on a conversation. She's still very much acting like she would, just with the confidence to tell people to shut the hell up.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
I think, I don't think so. I don't think she normally does insult people. Or if she does, it's a very, like, it's, it's the kind of insult where instead of telling someone that idea is stupid, you would say, huh, I've never thought about it that way.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Ow! Yeah, being subtle in the insults, yeah. Like, I don't think before this she called anyone a cretin or anything similar to it.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Let's make this count.
That was amazing, Marie.
Beep, beep, motherfuckers!
Mission accomplished.
Well, Lukita is in every fight. Lukita is in literally every fight. I can't remove her from the party. Yeah, you got the dart advantage, right? Got that main character syndrome. You know what, though? Now that I got this stuff... Wait. It's a power booster. Oh, that's right! I forgot! We got a new ability that lets us, like, insta-kill people. If we're 10 levels above them, we insta-kill people. I forgot about that. There we go. I knew we had stuff to sell. And now that will give us what we need to buy out the rest of this stuff. We can also sell this extra Atlas hammer. Candio hammer. Candio sniper. I mean, really, there's a lot of this stuff that we could sell, but I don't know. I don't really super need the money. We'll just sell the extras, keep one of each, just cuz. But what I do want to do, we can finally craft barrage cores. So we can have multiple people who can get multiple attacks. Possibly. If RNG is in our favor. No, I wish. They don't let you equip the same type of core twice. Which actually I've discovered that that doesn't just mean that exact core, because all cores fall into different types. Like a battle start core, a counterattack core, a damage core. But that does mean that we can have both Gwendol and Marie getting extra attacks. It's only 30% right now, but as soon as I get the other parts, we're going to pump that up. Yeah, it's a core ability. Wowzers! We be wrecking bots now. That's our power boosters going. Yeah, that's right. Absolute chaos. I'm guessing if they're green, that means we can smash through them. Yep. But let's do our due diligence. Let's double check on that. Guides, let's just make sure, like, are we getting reduced XP? Are we... There we go, power boosters. What's happening with it? Power boosters in fields and dungeons. At least 10 levels lower. Instantly defeat them and obtain rewards. Okay. I guess there's another way we can check this. We can go... Status... 738 XP. 738. Find another bot to give the ramrod to. Oh, see? Still 738 XP. So we're not getting any XP for it. Like, yeah, we're getting the item, but we're not getting any XP. So that's the downside. So it'll actually be really good, not here, not in new zones and areas, but it'll be really good if we have to go back and try to, like, gather resources in an area.
Oh, it's working! Phase 1 is a rousing success!
I like being roused.
So much for pretending the emergency systems glitched out on me.
Pseudo repel. Repel with benefits. How about whelmed? I enjoy being whelmed, yes.
Wait, what? Why are we outside now?
I told you this place isn't real. It's going to do things that don't make sense.
Nona must be around here somewhere. Let's find her so we can open the gate.
Yeah.
What's she even doing here, anyway?
She's scouting out a location to build an annex for the Research Institute. And seeing as she wants it to be a place that stores a wealth of extremely important data, she has a lot of logistics to take into account.
So,
Yeah?
we have to find a single person in a place like this?
The terrain's pretty complex. Be careful you don't get lost.
I think we're gonna start seeing recolored enemies. We're gonna, yeah. Same enemies we saw before, but now they have this prismatic glow to them.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Support functionalities are online.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Let's make this count.
That was amazing, Marie.
Bye-bye. Or do they live? Oh, those bastards. Those bastards lied to me. KJ, welcome in. That depends. Do you want the long explanation or the short explanation? By the way, KJ, we are a cowboy themed stream here. So if you ever want to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy. Why didn't it work?
Howdy, partner.
There we go. You just type howdy. It will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies.
You do, cutie pie.
Oh, there we go. You get it. If you want access to all of the chat sounds that we do, we have all you got to do is just give us a follow. We have a panel that tells you all the commands. We have some fun ones. This one's my personal favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
You just give us a follow. You get access to all of them. There's a panel that tells you all the commands. But to answer your question, how is the game? KJ, do you want the long explanation or the short explanation? The short explanation is there are lots of things that are bad in this game, and a lot of them, if you know what to look for, they're really obvious. But while there are lots of bad things in the game, most of those bad things don't actually make the game worse. They're just a missed opportunity to make the game better. Yeah, a lot of the things that are bad in this game can just be ignored to still enjoy the game and have fun with it. And that being said, some of them you might not even notice, right? I work teaching game design at a university, thus I have an eye to catch these sorts of things. Get it on sale. That might be a good way to do it. It is still good though. If you want a long review, check out the first stream I did for this game. The first stream I did was sort of a long form review of the game where I go into very deep detail on the parts of the game that are wrong, the parts of the game that are good. And yeah, if you want the long explanation, watch the first VOD. It's a long form review. But we do a stream here every day, KJ. So if you need somewhere to hang out, feel free to give us a follow. We talk game design all the time here. So if you want to learn some game design, this is the place to do it. I think we're like in the end part of the game though. So as much as I love having you here, as much as I love having people come and show up, possible spoilers if this is a game you're going to get. You're already following. I love to hear that. Thank you for your follow. Do we have a map yet? No. We still have no map here. KJ, are you excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's the Sony State of Play. We'll be streaming it here together. You can feel free to come here and watch it with us. I'm excited for it. What are your hopes for what will get announced tomorrow? Because we all have things that we hope will get announced. It's supposed to be a big deal. State of Play tomorrow is supposed to be a pretty big deal. That being said, you know, it might be a complete disappointment. I don't know. I don't have the schedule or anything, but all signs point to it being a big deal. What do you hope gets announced, KJ? I'm thinking one of the very real things that we might see tomorrow is an announcement that they're redoing or re-releasing, remastering, remaking Infamous. I think we're going to see the Infamous series come back. Because it's been stuck on PS3 jail for, well, I guess ever. It's been stuck in PS3 jail. And Sony has gone on record saying that they want to revive their lost and old IPs. So that would be one of the most likely things to happen.
Let's go, MKB! Makobo's best friend to the rescue! Thanks for the help, Gwendol!
Get wrecked.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster? Yeah, okay. Got delayed for real Wolverine gameplay? Yes. They made it very clear that we're going to see some real Wolverine gameplay tomorrow. Legend of Dragoon or Legend of Legaia remake, remaster? Yeah. Dart is a big Legend of Dragoon fan. We played through Legend of Dragoon on the channel here. You are in the right place if you're a Legend of Dragoon fan.
No mercy, MKB!
We also play a lot of RPGs here, so...
Makobo's best friend to the rescue! Thanks for the help, Gwendol!
Okay, that combat done, though. I do unfortunately have to run ads. But don't worry, I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games we played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'm with Vagrant on that, actually. I would rather see a prequel. A prequel that shows the, what do they call them, the Dragon Wars? I'd rather see that than a remake. But okay, gotta run these ads.
Fight with honor and trust in your steel. No holding back!
You are no more!
Take this! My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Delita! We must away! Delita!
Ramza, you will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I have some bad news for you. Your grandfather left you his farm. It's yours, but on one condition. You bring it back to the way it was.
I used to spend every summer on that farm.
Everyone, this is Pete. He's Grandpa's grandson. Let's give him a warm Mineral Town welcome.
I can't believe this used to be a farm. It's up to me now.
You that city boy trying to get back to nature? It's a wonderful life out here.
Just trying to save the homeland. That was too easy. Would anyone else want this land?
Don't reckon.
I got you this egg.
I hate eggs!
I know everything about the harvest. You're new here. Do you think you have what it takes?
To beat you? Yeah.
What do you guys think?
I
Do
got
you
this
reckon
for you.
you'd want that
I
land?
love eggs.
If you can't do this,
If you're gonna dream, might as well dream big. Got a PC remaster, yeah.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
You got a good point though, KJ. You know, if they do decide to do a prequel, there would be more pressure on them to do it right than if they just did a remake or even a remaster of the original. Right? There would certainly be higher expectations, more pressure. Welcome in, Meta. Meta, are you joining us tomorrow for Sony State of Play? We're going to be streaming it on the channel. You going to join us? Nuts.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle.
Hang in there, you guys.
No mercy, MKB.
Be concerned they drop the ball, end up doing it in a way that doesn't live up to the expectations. Yeah, that's a very real concern.
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
We broke them bitches.
No walk in the park, that's for sure.
All right, where are we going with this?
Shall we begin?
Beat up Clavatron here.
Come on, you got one more round in you.
Get some analyses going. Yeah? I mean, you are most certainly welcome to do your own thing. That we feel the need to temper expectations. I mean, you think we're tempering expectations now with Stop Killing Games gaining momentum. Who knows what we're going to get in the future? There's going to be people who absolutely abandon ship on the gaming industry because they only invested in it in the first place because it was guaranteed moneymaker. I think there's going to be studios when that goes through, if it goes through, that really suffer. And it's not really fair because they're suffering because of, corporate weasels who invested on what they thought was a moneymaker. They don't care about the games. I'm almost certain that, publishers, it's always publishers that are the devil in the games industry. There's going to be publishers who fight back somehow. Fuck them. I agree. They're gonna fight back somehow, though. I just know it. Or there's gonna be... Now, we will gain, right? We will gain in the future from the stuff that comes from it. Don't get me wrong. I am in full support of stop killing games. But they're gonna find a way to get back at us. They're gonna hit us back somehow. I just know it. Studios can find success, yeah. Well, the AAA games industry is, it's failing.
Hang in there, you guys.
It's falling apart. The bubble's bursting. They did it to themselves, but it doesn't make it any less real. Oh, it's everyone. I'm okay with that.
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
That was nothing.
Oh, okay. Guess we're not going that way.
Let's give it our best.
Hang in there, you guys.
Analysis.
Support functionalities are online.
Oh no, he gave us the Buster shot from his Buster gun that he got at Dave & Buster's. I'm excited for tomorrow too. And you've been here where I've had discussions about why it's going to be a big deal. I don't gotta explain it to you again, Meta. You're on the ball with that. I am excited. I can tell you though that we're gonna stream it here, and since it comes right before we would normally stream anyway, we're just gonna start the stream early with that and then just jump right into playing more Starbites. So. And then, don't forget, too, Friday is Summer Games Fest. So that's going to be another big deal. That's you know, arguably the big deal of the year, right? But, yeah. This week is when everyone's going to find out just how badly their wallets are going to get hurt. In a good way for once, I hope. You know, getting hurt because you're getting stuff that you want. Instead of because it cost you a small fortune to fill up the gas tank. Remind me, Meta, what's your big ones that you want to hear announced? Rightful Judgment. That is a good name for a hammer. Still not the best name for a starship, though. The best name ever for a starship came from the old cartoon Bucky O'Hare. They called their starship the Righteous Indignation. And if that's not the greatest name ever for a starship, I don't know what is. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, where are we going? We're going up. Isaway. You're gonna stream the Expanse beta? then state, yeah. You'll have to tell me if it really is like the second coming of Mass Effect, like a lot of people are hoping / saying. I think that's an exaggeration. I don't think we're ever going to get another series like Mass Effect again. But there's a lot of people treating it like that's what it's going to be.
Hang in there, you guys.
Let's go, MKB!
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
And down they go.
Nice work out there, you guys. Let's give it our best.
Hang in there, you guys.
Let's go, MKB!
Makobo's best friend to the rescue.
Yeah, best friends forever!
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
Let's make this count.
That was amazing.
There we go.
Let's go, MKB!
Makobo's best friend to the rescue.
Thanks for the help, Wendell!
That was nothing.
Zodiac upper frame. Okay. Is it from the mech of the Zodiac Killer? Yeah, we got that Atlas upper frame already. Ah, it is better stats. Better speed, I like that.
Get ready. Hang in there, you guys.
Let's go, MKB!
Never was
Let's
one
take this
to
nerd
say no to
out.
a little chase.
Yeah! No mercy, MKB!
Mercy protocols not found.
Wendell?
Afraid I don't plan on holding back. It's no walk in the park, that's for sure. Shall we begin?
Come on. You got one more round in you?
Yeah. The thrashing will continue until morale improves. Precisely.
Support functionalities are online!
I don't even know if it's a mercy killing them this way or not. Because I could just turn on the power boosters and just obliterate them as I run into them. Which would be quicker, but painless. I don't even know. Which is less cruel. I don't even care either.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back. Nice work out there, you guys.
After image sword. Okay. Oh my. So, you know, it's roughly 50% stronger than what we had before. That is, a sword that may be a bit slow to swing, but boasts tremendous power. Astonishingly accurate, it can effectively nail down moving enemies. Okay, that's everything over here. You know what? Just for funsies, screw this guy. Oh, there's our charging station. Okay. Cat's pretty adorable. But time to see how this is going to turn into a boss fight.
Suitable for both human and mech habitation.
That's not Lukita. That's not Lukita at all. Nope. Definitely not Lukita right there.
Hello there, Nona. How's the survey going?
Oh, Exploration Director. Well, there's something that's been bothering me.
Wait. Oh, my head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's a big bot.
Come on. You got one more round in you?
You know what? I never used this. Let's try it.
Come on, MKB. It's showtime.
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
Hang in there, you guys.
Marvelous mode, activate!
Wow, you gotta like that 20 damage crit.
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Oh, let's go, Reactor Link.
Let's take it from the top.
I'll try not to get too rowdy.
Is the stall strat buffing up the armor to absurd levels? I mean, that wasn't part of the strategy. It just happened. I just decided to give it a go.
No mercy, MKB. Beep beep, coming through. MKB!
Hang in there, you guys.
Hit him with the lariat.
Never was one to say no to a little
There we
taste.
go, and now he's broke.
That was amazing, Marie.
Woo, that hurt.
Come on, you got one more round in you.
Oh, I'm gonna wreck his shit when it gets back to Jerome's turn. He's in the perfect spot to hit him with the biggest boom he's got.
No mercy, MKB!
And yet it still probably won't be comparable to what Gwendol does. Oh, wait. Scratch that. I feel like we're gonna deal with some shenanigans here. Yeah. No longer broken. Well, let's do it anyway. Why not?
Can't keep this up forever.
Oh, we still almost killed it.
Now, MKB! Gotcha!
There we go. Get wrecked.
Accomplished.
Was that a manifestation of Lukita's memory?
Why did the Titan just show up?
Titan? What are you on about? We don't have time for tomfoolery!
What about tomfoolery?
This is an open plain, so it's well suited for agriculture and communal housing. And if we see an increase in population, we can build a city nearby. As for an annex, however, I don't think this would be the most appropriate place for its construction.
We're not actually here to talk about that, Nona. We need a way to get into hazmat storage and stat!
Well, apologies, but that's a restricted area. I know you're a director, but if you don't have the clearance... Huh? What are you doing here? You didn't lose your key again, did you?
Maybe.
Are you talking to me?
Just say yes. We can use this to our advantage.
Yeah, let's lie.
Yeah, I did. And the situation's kind of urgent right now, so I really need your help. Pretty please?
Oh, you. I swear you can be so careless sometimes. All right then. Since she's chaperoning, I suppose I don't mind giving you all access. Here, I'll lend you my spare key. You should be able to open the gate with it.
Oh, excellent! Much appreciated, Nona. Now, let's move on to the next area, shall we?
Yay? Where is... Okay, there's a lift there. No need to worry. Development on those Oh. Why would I need something like that? I didn't hear it. Oh, I think this is where we were before. Give me just 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay. Metacritic score of 70 to 73. Spot on for me, yeah. I did say that, you know, in a world where 7 out of 10 isn't a death sentence for a game, this is a 7 out of 10. I also like that it's getting a little bit higher than what surface level critics would have you think. If you listen to people and their critiques of the game on a surface level, you would think this was like a 4 out of 10, a 5 out of 10 tops. But once you actually, you know, dive a little deeper into it, that's also why, you know, giving numbers with no explanation is pretty arbitrary. I've discussed before about how I only like adding numbers to a review as a after the fact. Like, listen to everything that I have to say, but if I need to put a number to it, this is the number. But you should still listen to everything that needs to get said. Okay, let's see if we got enough to, make that, new part. New core. Okay, so we need a little bit more at barrel mixture analyzer. Getting those parts. Bit by bit.
This place looks like it was hit by a tornado.
Was someone attacked here?
Marber?
Kona is certainly a brilliant mind, but she has a tendency for paranoia. Sometimes, it's as though she only uses that big brain of hers to imagine the worst possible scenarios. Which is all to say, she keeps her area deliberately unkempt so as to ensure her data might never be stolen.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Believe me, I totally get it. My room's just like this. Everything's got its very own place.
I can't believe they're not making the connection about how much she looks like Lukita.
Unless you're telling me that tower of empty anchovy cans has a purpose.
Well, of course, it has a purpose. It's a work of art.
Okay.
The emergency system's shutdown function was Kona's idea, actually. Can't for the life of me understand why she'd think it was necessary, though. Who'd come all the way out to this nowhere space rock for a couple of folders?
We'll have to find another security card to operate the elevator here. I'm sure Kona must have left some mark on one of hers, just in case she lost it.
Sure, why not?
Maybe we can use the scanner to find it, like we did with the books in the library.
Oh. Wait, did I just explode that chest? Wait, what? Infernal flames. Heck yeah. Oh, there might have been an enemy waiting there too. That might have been it. Ooh, heck yeah. agriculture that was used for slash and burn agriculture during Bitter's pioneer period. Single attack can scorch a wide area. Okay. Slower frame, we got lots of those. Okay. I think I gotta turn off the power. I don't know what's happening, whether it's making enemies appear or I'm blowing up chests.
Here it is! The security card!
Splendid! Now let's go find Kona. She should be out surveying for a construction site as well.
Feels like everyone's out on a survey today. What's this annex building for anyway?
Annexing stuff.
What? You mean you don't know?
Of course I do. I was just wondering if you knew.
How could I not? It's the vault we'll need to keep all the seeds safe. Research on seed enhancement and fortification has been progressing smoothly as of late. And we've been seeing results in southern agricultural areas.
That's actually the kind of stuff, I have a friend who's a scientist who works on that kind of stuff. Welcome in, Dark! That's, like, listening to a lot of these descriptions they've given of, like, the work they're doing, I'm like, yeah, that sounds a lot like what my friend does. He's explained some of his... He's a chemist. Works with a lot of genetic stuff. Like, one of the projects he had before was he worked with a company that was trying to find... Oh, I can't remember the exact phrasing. But it was basically trying to find enzymes or something like that that would make it so that beef doesn't spoil as quickly. A lot of that kind of stuff. How you doing, Dark? Hope you're doing good.
If we can succeed in eliminating famine, it'll bring us one step closer to stopping the forces that use food scarcity to enforce class stratification.
Doing good. Glad to hear it. You gonna be joining us tomorrow for the Sony State of Play? We're gonna be streaming it here. You should join us.
And it'll all be thanks to you and Gemma.
Me and Gemma? I work with Gemma?
Of course you do.
Well, of course. Why, virtually everyone knows you're two peas in a pod. Anyway, let's go find Kona.
Okay, so there are enemies in it. There are enemies in these hidden spots. Okay. I was legit worried for a sec that I was blowing up loot.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Afraid I don't plan on holding back.
Ow.
Heads up!
Oh, how dare you survive my attacks. You jerks.
Fire in the hole!
Time to hit him with the big boom.
Mercy, MKB. Beep, beep, coming through.
Come on.
Beep, beep, mother huggers.
Let's go, MKB.
Makobo's best friends to the rescue.
Thanks for the help, Gwendol. Here you go.
Oh, that's not what I thought I was doing.
That was nothing.
Okay, we're gonna turn on the power mode. Turn on the power boosters. Though that does kind of show mechanically how they do that. They don't just instantly bring you into a fight, they make the enemy spawn. Because if they just instantly brought you into a fight, then we would not be destroying it like this. The GW rifle. Gwendol, have a gun. Have a brand new gun. Somehow, it's even stronger. Wowzers. A sniper rifle that's believed to have been used in the war. It's in good condition for its age. Thanks to devoted care, the name Gwen is written in small letters on the one corner. What if the Gwendol we have isn't Gwendol? It's Gwen Doll. And she is actually a robot. Just saying. It's in the name.
So refreshing. What bliss it is to be by the sea again.
The water's clearer than usual today. I'll bet the people down in
Eh,
the Caribbean
what?
facility are thrilled.
Water? All I see is sand.
I've heard Bitter's eastern desert was once famous for its maritime towns. It's possible that's what Makobo's seeing right now.
I mean, that would explain the starfishes that are on the sand there.
Everything around us is ocean to them? Must be nice. Wish there was a way for me to see it.
Given the state of her lab sector, it's obvious this Kona isn't going to be so easy to persuade. For whatever reason, though, the people here seem to view you quite favorably. We should make sure to keep using that to our advantage.
Well, before we do anything, we're gonna have to break through this maze first.
Yeah, Maze Runner. Blow up all bots. Yoink. It was nothing. We got nothing from it. Thanks, game. Knowledge is power. The slingshot that strikes us suddenly as an epiphany. Researchers absorbed in new discoveries, apparently. Researchers absorbed in new discoveries apparently used it as an outlet for their heightened excitement. Little bit of a weird sentence, but it checks out. Now, what about if we go down here? Okay. Oh, well, apparently there's only one way to go. Zodiac lower frame. Doesn't have the speed boost like the other one did. Down. Plowing through that. Though I feel like there was a part earlier on where we could have gone. So there might be something here we missed. Oh, this is probably going to turn into another boss fight.
I thought for sure this would be the perfect spot. Ugh, we're so cooked. Of all places to set up a freight route. If they start putting down stopover towns, we'll never be able to move forward with the project.
Yikes. Somebody's in a bad mood.
Girl, that somebody's you.
Faulty data that got it wrong, not me. And all faulty data must be expunged.
Why does my head keep...
Yeah.
Makobo joins the battle.
That was the last boss we fought. Was it? It was a boss we fought. Can't quite remember if it was the last one we did or not.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
No mercy, MKB.
I don't plan on holding back.
Come on, you got one more round in you?
Actually, I wonder, and this would be a good way to test it. If I use the driver's high to go over to Lukita's turn, is she still considered to have that full driver's high gauge when she does horror or system link or whatever it's called? Because if so, then I could activate it much sooner.
No mercy, MKB!
Yeah, because it looks full right now.
Now, MKB!
Reactor. That's it. Oh, yeah, it must.
Time to strike back.
Because we get special driver's high abilities with it.
My turn again, huh?
Let's go, MKB!
Never was one to say no to a little chase.
Woo!
Lambs to the slaughter!
Hang in there, you guys.
No mercy, MKB!
You coward.
Makobo's best friend.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Thanks for
Yep.
Gwendol.
Alright, he's hurting. Let's give him the big bada boom.
Can't keep this up forever.
Yeah, that finished him off. Heck yeah. I'm gonna run the last set of ads that we need for the night. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. Watch some trailers from games we played in the past. And then we'll continue on. We'll see you in a few minutes.
What are you doing, son? You only got one blue feather.
Can't have all the girls!
Your grandfather would be disappointed.
Do you even know what it means to be a farmer? Do you?
Hi, I'm Steven.
I'm Forrest.
I'm David. And I'm Zim. Thanks for checking out our very first Gritty reboot, Harvest Moon. We'll be releasing new videos every 2 weeks, so make sure to subscribe to our channel.
And like us on Facebook and follow our Twitter for behind-the-scenes photos and sneak peeks on what we're working on next.
It's up to you guys what we Gritty reboot next, whether it's a movie, TV show, video game, board game, whatever. Just let us know in the comments below.
Joining yours and mine.
Let anyone who is not afraid step forward!
It appears you'll not be satisfied until I've destroyed you all!
I've got 6 swords. How many would you have me draw?
Onward and upward! I proceed without doubt!
Watch how they gather so predictably.
You think firearms are unfair? True, perhaps, but naive to say so.
This may be a heavy burden, but it's also an effective weapon. Finish this!
I was raised to always be my best.
Go ahead and test your luck. What's the worst that could happen?
You should run if you do not wish to be dragged into the whirlpool of my wrath.
Fun series, really underrated. It unfortunately never really caught on in the West, but it is its own, it is popular in Japan. Just never really caught on in the West, which is too bad.
Pedro? Did the illusion just pull from my memory again?
Seems like something's trying to interfere with what we're doing here.
Okay, Kona. Remember your coping mechanisms. Logic, rationality, performance-based pay. CTFO. CTFO.
Wait, I know that voice. KO91?
What do you want? Here for an inspection?
Oh, that's
This site
KO91.
is slated to become a starport. The
I
resulting
legit thought that
population
was,
boom would mean
I legit
severe
thought that was
casualties were a
Lupita.
shutdown process to be engaged. In other words, logically speaking, this isn't the appropriate space for the facility we want.
When you say shutdown process, are you talking about the one that freezes everything in its surroundings? Do you really need a feature like that? I mean, it just turned everything to ice.
Do I really have to explain this to you? Look, Bitter may be a remote planet, but you never know when it might come under invasion. Don't you remember why we started this project in the first place?
No, I don't!
Knowledge is to be saved for posterity, for everyone. To that end, we need a means to counter corporations that seek to monopolize our technologies. All they want to do is take knowledge meant for humanity's benefit and weaponize it.
Wow, I have never heard you talk so seriously. Guess this isn't just your average seed vault.
Enough with the BS already. What are you here for if not an inspection? And don't you dare say you lost your key coin again.
I lost my
There were some things that happened, all right? Just lend me the spare, please.
Fine. But if you lose this one too, you're SOL. So watch yourself.
Ooh, and watch is all bolded
We're
out.
making progress. Let's move to the next area.
Open salami!
I guess someone's not so keen on making this simple for us.
Pan's as creative as he is eccentric. With him around, breakthroughs are just around the corner. As he likes to say, a door and a wall are only a paper's thickness apart.
But to us lay people, he's really just a mad scientist.
Pan's sector may be long and winding, but look carefully enough, and you might find an even better way through.
So is this gonna be,
In his
what's his
world,
librarian's
there's always more than
section?
one path to the answer.
These walls all look the same to me, though. Are there secret passageways or something?
Yes, it here. Don't have the key yet. But we did find that secret door. Seems like that's gonna be this area's shtick. Secret passages, secret doors, secret tunnels. New beginning, okay. What'd that do? Lots of defense, lots of health. Welcome to Bitter, your new utopia. I don't believe you. I think it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Now we got room to put something else on here. Yeah, sure. Repair spray. Portable charger. Secret door. Is this just back at the beginning again? I think so. What am I missing? Now I'm kind of just circling about, right? It's likely at the spot furthest away from the door. Where be ye, security card? Go back and just make sure we don't have it. Check the elevator too while we're at it. Oh! Damn. I mean, that's good, but it's not what we're looking for. It does tell me, though, that we've probably not been this way yet. So we're probably heading in the right direction. Starting to circle around places I've already been. Yeah, we got no map. We got none. Oh. What's this? Yeah, okay, so we've been here. So then maybe the problem is we keep taking this outside route. Let's stay on the inside. Yeah, and it looks like there's an enemy here too, so we're going the right way. Yeah, we kept taking that outside route. I feel like we have Joy of Harvest. Oh no, it's new. And improved.
Were all those twists and turns really necessary?
Absolutely.
Security is their top priority here. I'd wager the confusing layout's just a precaution.
By the way, I've been thinking of ways to escape the illusion. Judging by the enemies that materialized in front of us, this place might be a reflection of Lukita's subconscious.
But
we heard about
how
machines
could
that
I
do
have
that.
made a place like this? I've never been here before.
I'm not saying you're the one who made it. It was that thing that's hidden in the city. It's using latent information outside of your awareness to construct this illusion.
Then, what should I do?
Kill it!
We have to destroy the illusion's core. It has to be hiding somewhere. And odds are it'll fight back in the form of the strongest possible being etched into your memory.
Oh, so it'll
How
be
do
like
you
the
know all
witch.
this? Have you done something like this before?
No, not me. My master had a similar experience in the past. Anyway, no time to twiddle our thumbs.
I feel like they
Let's
didn't
hurry up and
survive.
put this nightmare to rest.
Destroyer's Mercy. Oh, let's check that out. Raises a lot of attack and defense. Lower speed only a tiny bit. With 4 slots! Oh my god! Well, I know who's getting this. Woo-wee! It's got space for more. 6 slots. 5 slots. 5 slots. Well then, let's give her a counterattack one. That's an easy pick. Yeah, sure. Someone else have a stun one, though? Maybe someone who's not gonna use it as well? No, that's okay. Marzipan, welcome back. Song makes you want to start going. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who had a mind to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you.
It's freezing. Why does this illusion feel so real?
We're going to have to climb this mountain, aren't we?
If everything goes crap, we're hitting the high seas? How so?
Totally deserted.
Huh? You guys are cold? True, the terrain might be a bit elevated, but the air is so nice and warm.
Hijack
The
a
fort's
ship,
actually grown
okay.
pretty dense lately.
Maybe.
Maybe even dense enough to block satellite detection.
Oh, this is so not fair. We're out here freezing our butts off, and they're enjoying a stroll through the woods.
There seem to be doors all over the face of this thing. Maybe they're linked by a network of tunnels?
Yeah, just like before.
So, another maze then, huh? And this cold's already frozen the last few brain cells I had left.
Well, can confirm.
But we can't
She's
stay
down to
out
her
here
last
forever.
brain cell.
Come on, let's just focus on getting through this.
It's the final brain cell. Oh, geez. This is one of those we instantly warp you around kind of puzzles. Okay. Yoink. Oh, now we're working in 3D spaces. So now we're on the backside here. Don't mind me. We're gonna grab this loot. Oddball's Legacy, okay. Lots of attack and accuracy. 3 slots, but that might leave room for more. Let's see about putting it here. Yeah. Yeah, with room for another. That's what I thought. Yeah, I guess we could, give him one of those. We're a little low on stuff right now. Because I had no idea the 4 slot could go higher than 3. So I had everyone already having what I wanted on them. Atlas sword. I know that's not as good as the one we have. Pretty sure I bought an Atlas sword and then replaced it. Flower! A wait and see. Oh, actually, I forgot to put this other one on. And this one's even better. Oh, but it lowers speed, and that's bad. Yeah, I don't really care much about attack, so I'm probably better off with what I got on her. At least I don't care about attack on her. Her whole thing is she needs to go first, so she can buff everyone else. I'm gonna wreck him. Yeah, I do think there was a door back here that I could go through. So let's just go back a bit. Yeah, to the right here. And I think it was this one? Yeah. Yeah, and then it goes to there. I was gonna say, we gotta be there. We kind of went all the way down and then all the way back up. Ooh, Kaleem subframe. What do? Fence and HP, eh? Yeah, sure. Make sure there's nothing else up here. Let's rest, save. Though, if this is gonna be the boss fight that I think it's gonna be, we're gonna have to do a little party swap here. Bobo for Wendell, and Jerome for Marie.
Oh my word! I never imagined this.
Oh, that's totally the librarian guy.
This once barren mountain, now an entire thriving ecosystem. We've finally done it. We're going to make it after all.
Stop digging around in my head! Let's do this thing!
Oh, okay. This is not the one I thought it was going to be. But, I still don't regret switching over. Find the one that Fennec trapped in an android. Well, I think this is... I think this is the game trying to find excuses for us to do a boss rush of all the previous bosses in the game. And we didn't actually... we didn't actually fight that guy as a boss.
Better run. Hang in there, you guys.
Yeah, it turns out he's like the super secret, like, ultimate boss in the game. That could be a thing.
Fire!
Ow. Really hurt.
There. Feeling better? Too slow.
Increases buff. I think this is the one we want.
I'll have him on our ass in seconds.
Yeah.
Bang! So I'm free to go wild, right? There. Feeling better? Got you in my sights. Got you in my sights.
That being said, I'm not sure if that's more than what her standard attack does. Especially if I take a double attack into account.
Come on, you got one more round in you? Thought I was just gonna take that line down?
I'll have him on our ass in seconds.
Time to strike back!
Uh-oh. It's going on the offensive!
Hope you're ready for the scrapyard.
Well, let's just see. Huh. Yeah, okay. We did just a little over 10,000 damage with 2 standard attacks.
Come on, let's party.
Wowzers.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Yeah, we just did like 15,000 with her. But jabbers.
Bang! Fire! Fire!
Wait, what? Oh, that was a counter hit. The third one. Because she also has the if you hit her, there's a chance she counters. Oh boy, I'm glad that attack missed.
Alright, let's give it another whirl.
Yeah. Well, she kept hitting it, and I think it has a thing where every time you hit it, it counters back. But she kept hitting it. this is the revised version of the one we fought before. That's like, we don't actually want to break it. Yeah, the infinite loop. And her health could not survive the infinite loop. Yeah, this is the souped up version of the one we fought before, where we didn't want to break it or else it would do the killer attack on us.
This isn't booze. Time to strike back.
Give her that 9,999 defense. Nah.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, that's right. She doesn't have to use a skill.
So I'm free to go wild, right?
Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I was actually hitting the weakness.
Where are you going? Stay and play.
Okay, it reset.
Got a helping hand right here for you.
Let's actually just get a little bit of healing going.
Oh, thanks a bunch. Come on, you got one more round in you. Bang! Fire! There, feeling better? Thought I was just gonna take that line down? You better watch out. Let's take it from the top.
How many hours do I got into it? It's over 20 hours already. It's gotta be. I'll check on the save file.
Come on, let's party. Take this. Hope you're ready for the scrapyard. What are you?
Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Trying not to hit the weaknesses. I think that just got it, though. Yeah, we're good.
Another mission accomplished.
20 hours on normal, that's right, and we're playing on hard.
Is the illusion trying to test me? Why does it keep doing that?
Oh, perfect timing! I finally found our promised land! I present to you, my friends, the future site of Quad A's Project Mosayan!
Mosayan?
Here? But there's snow every... Wait, Quad A? You mean Bitter's greatest explorers?
Took her this long to figure it out?
Haha, that's us! You, me, Nona, Kona. Couldn't ask for a better team. Quad A. Because we all got A's in our names, right? Now that is the work of a genius, I tell ya.
This Project Mosayan. Just what exactly
I like how
is it?
everyone pronounces it slightly different.
See, humanity was able to achieve prosperity through scientific innovation that had been bolstered by reckless colonization. It only lasted so long, however. And with more progress came greater class disparities. Technologies were monopolized, ultimately bringing about famine. But we of Quad A, undeterred, continued our research.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is realistic. They would all pronounce it slightly different, yeah.
Knowledge knowledge is to be saved for posterity. For everyone.
Exactly! What benefits humanity isn't groundbreaking inventions. It's knowledge, and it's by sharing.
I mean,
that
it could
knowledge
be
that we'll all
groundbreaking
come to be on equal
inventions.
footing.
Depends on what the invention is.
I can't imagine the status quo will be so willing to let that knowledge go.
And that's why we've been searching for a secure location to store our data.
So, that whole thing about building a seed vault was...
Here's some wild takes on fictional names.
Oh, we're building that too, don't you worry. We're just sneaking a little database into the construction as well.
I mean, I sometimes have to say fictional names, and it's hard, especially when they give you no guidance. I've had that happen, where a client told me in an email, gave me the script, you gotta read this out and say these names, and I have no frickin' idea, because it's some weird thing in, like, Elvish, right?
By the way, there seems to be something going down in hazmat storage. That's what you're here for, isn't it?
Oh, and hazmat storage is
Here,
where we're gonna
take my
fight the
spare
witch.
key. Do whatever you need to do,
Because
my
she's
friend.
got the virus.
Thank you.
Why, you're most welcome. Always a pleasure to help a chronicler in need.
It was interesting, I bet. I've never had that problem, but, you know. I've had other problems, too, so it's not like I got off scot-free. And sometimes other people have problems with your lack of social anxiety. Oh, English is a silly language. We should all just stop. Speaking English. Start speaking through interpretive dance.
From here on out, we'll be in one of the Institute's restricted areas. A first for most of us, including me.
Changing how words are said,
The
yep.
central control computer. We do well to check on its systems.
Sounds like a plan to me. We'll take it step by step.
Kind of makes me wonder if these errors that we're seeing in the background,
Located in the lab
if they were accidental, but then they just pass them off as intentional. Which, you know, they could do that in this zone, because that's kind of what's going on here. Oddballs Bliss? I legit thought that was Oddballs Balls.
Oh my god!
Oddballs Legacy. Wait, what was it? Oh, it was sub armor, okay. Accuracy up, defense down, crit rate up. This sounds like it might be good for Gwendol. Oh, no, it would actually lower her attack. Okay, then. Crit rate up is definitely her bag. Random aside, saw Magic the Gathering deck tech, where they designed their deck to operate like a roguelike. Okay. I think I get the jive of that. About finding lots of equipment and stuff. Symbol of friendship? Time to beat everyone with the power of friendship. Created to honor the friendship between the 4 researchers who comprised Quad A: Nona, Kona, Pan, and Hypatia. Doodles believed to have been left by each researcher scattered around it. I mean, I guess, for lack of anything else. Intentionally built it so you had to choose cards and discard others, speccing into one of 3 builds. I mean, I can appreciate a game that lets you do something like that, whether it's dorky or not. Okay, let's go find that key. Dorky in a good way, yeah. Oddballs will. Oh my god. It's yellow. There's a third new visual for this set. Well, now I just gotta. Anyone else use an oddball? I feel like... Yeah, there we go. So, Oddball's Legacy. Actually, lower attack. Yeah, okay. Where you at, Key? Ah, there we go. Still need to find that key, though. It's probably this way. So that's going back towards the elevator. We don't want to go that way. Oh, except now I think we're in the previous zone. Yeah. We're at time for the night. So this actually works out, I think, because tomorrow we can get that key, fight the witch again, and I really feel like we're in like the end game here. So I think we're gonna beat this in the next couple of days. But we can check, because you were asking. If this is accurate, 46 hours. 46, 38. Keep in mind, though, that's streamer time, right? Often take time to talk about stuff. So we could probably knock 5 hours off that for streamer time over all these various streams. Let's be generous here. Yeah, ads, coffee breaks. So let's knock 5 hours off that. Say it's 41 hours. I did also do a bunch of grinding, like off stream, grinding to get a bunch of parts. So, we still got, like, we're gonna get at least 50 hours out of this game, I'm sure. Save again, just in case I forgot. Okay, that is where we're gonna call it, though, but don't run. I have important things to talk about. I mean it. I always say that, but I do mean it tonight. Because we gotta talk about what's going on tomorrow. So, give me a moment to make my way on over to the computer room here. Okay, so tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow is the State of Play, and we're going to be streaming that. The State of Play starts at 3 o'clock my time, to which normally we start the stream at 5 o'clock my time. So what I think we're going to do is we're just going to start probably about 15 minutes before the State of Play starts. So that'll be at, I guess, 2:45. Start about 15 minutes before. I'm not gonna run music or do anything. We're just gonna kind of hang out. I'll find a good place for us to watch it from. We'll watch the State of Play tomorrow, and then from there we will just jump right back into playing more Starbites. So, more Starbites throughout the week. I feel like we're gonna beat this. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat this week. It could be in the next few days. Reminder to everyone, we do have a Discord. We got the link right there. There is a poll live on the Discord right now for what the next game is going to be. Whether we're going to go back to finish Fire Emblem Path of Radiance or whether we're going to go back to finish Ni no Kuni. We have to decide what we're going to do once we beat Starbites. The Saturday theme stream is coming up too, and the one that we have here isn't accurate. we're going to be moving to the Cowboys theme. That is, of course, the Chronicles of Western Badasses Over Yonder Sunset, where we will be fulfilling the bounty made by Marzipan, who will have us playing Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. That's the plan for Saturday, and then we'll go back to whatever it is we're normally playing. Friday is another big day. There will be no game played on Friday. Friday will be the Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest, and I'm pretty sure that's going to take our entire time that we would normally play. It starts also at 3, which, normally we start at 1, so we're going to be starting a little bit later that day, but it's going to be basically just us with the Summer Game Fest. Okay. I'm going to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes.
Okay, we're gonna read into someone new tonight. El Triok, I want to say is how you say his name. He is playing some old school Chrono Trigger. I was talking earlier about how Resonance of Time is or Threads of Time is my big game I'm looking forward to. It's based off Chrono Trigger. It's very Chrono Trigger inspired. So we're gonna raid into him since he's playing it. We got a couple of raid messages we can send. We got one here for those who are subscribed. We got one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.